This time, he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine Old Gods of Asgard, we have created something very special for you. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you. So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to. Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end all of
A piece of true fiction.
There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fire in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the hero He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and he couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. Show me the champion of light. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
What the hell is up, Denny's? Look, I know I've said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. I am so goddamn excited for FBC Firebreak. I cannot wait to play Firebreak. And if you get Firebreak, I will absolutely play Firebreak with you. I will be playing this game all of the time. On PS5, granted. I don't know if it's cross-play yet, but if it's cross-play, I will play with you. Like, I am in. I'm in it to win it. One of my buttons is not working. There we go. What are my little buttons here? But yeah, no, I'm totally like, I'm super super about playing FBC Firebreak. So if you want to play FBC Firebreak with your boy, I want to play it with you. I want to play FBC Firebreak with you. So let's play FBC Firebreak together. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's see. It might need to be updated every time. Let's see. Something new I'm doing again is I'm giving Kick another shot. I'm gonna be streaming to Kick pretty regularly now. So if you are interested in that kind of thing, I'll also be over there. They apparently have the best payout structure, and I'm interested in that as someone who wants and likes money. So also my throat's shot. I had a sore throat. I think that smoke's coming in, messing with me. Just get rid of that. Okay. Not the smoke, the dust. It's also smoke coming, but I think the sub-Saharan dust is messing with me, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm super about playing FBC Firebreak with you guys if y'all want to play FBC Firebreak together, because I will 100% be playing it the day it drops. All right. I've never played this game before. I have no idea what I'm about to be getting into. I don't know how hard or messed up this game is in any way, shape, or form. I don't know anything about this game other than that it's good. People tell me it's good, so let me make sure. No, I didn't fix it last night. Let's start a new game. Gonna do it on normal. Those games back then were hard. So. Internal report 898. Unexplained surge in crime rate. The city's crime rate has increased to record-breaking levels. The most significant increase is assaults with deadly intent, which is up 28%. Interesting. I'm liking the 7 vibes I'm picking up. I'm really enjoying that. Rest in peace, Monolith. They don't make intros like this no more.
Thomas, I don't got all day here. Let's get a move on.
Bro, I just pulled in.
People are scared. We need to get this one. Follow me. Body's this way. I'm getting too old for this.
Alright, just gotta do one last thing real quick, and I will be... Okay, I'll crouch to get under the tape. Damn. Well, I have a new desk coming in, so when that happens, we will be doing a stream that day. You will be watching me take apart this desk and putting together. Now, this will be my first desk in like since I started working on computers, almost like 5-6 years. My first desk was a light fixture flipped upside down on top of a couple broken amps.
Come on,
So this is my first desk. After that, I've had this thing for years.
The patrolman
I'm kind of nervous getting rid of it.
Mannequin involved, just like the matchmaker. Whole damn city's crawling with sick killers.
So if you're local and you want a new desk, escape to follow Detective Dickinson to crime scene. If you're local and you want a desk, let me know.
God, why do they always have to kill in such maggot-infested dumps? Why can't they pick a nice spot without addicts and gang members for once?
I don't know, man. I'm waiting on you.
It's
You need
not
to
so
fucking
damn
move.
Dark. Jesus H! Nearly shot the bastard.
Big ass rat.
Come on, this place is creeping me out.
Why does he gotta move so slow and I gotta move so fast? She.
Your stupid car broke my light. Better turn yours on. I hear you're afraid of the dark.
Yeah, this shit would go hard in VR. Birds collected. Okay. Looks like I gotta look out for birds. Corpses of some kind. Bird corpses. Where'd he go?
114, report in. Have the feds arrived?
Becker here. FBI on the scene. Over and out.
Copy
It
that.
doesn't look the worst.
Agent Thomas, this is Officer Becca. Becca found the body on patrol.
Agent?
Let me adjust this light, promise. What if, what if we drop the green screen on it? I don't have the green screen on. I don't need that. Where am I stuck on? Guitar cable. All right. My hair might be wild. Nope. Not too bad. I had to push it down. All right. New camera feature. Okay. All right. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on.
Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. This is Lieutenant Rosa. I'm your lab tech again on this
Ain't no way he got a
Our
video
wireless
call on
data
this
transfer
thing.
system enables you to investigate and collect evidence at the scene of the crime and transmit it to me for analysis. When I have results, I'll contact you via your cell phone. All right, let's get to work. Let's start by determining the cause of death. When your instincts tell you evidence is nearby, prepare a forensic tool. The system will select the correct tool for you, so don't worry about that.
It's ready tool. What's the ready tool button? Approach the corpse. Hey, thank you, Kill. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. How are you tonight? What the hell is the ready tool? Okay, we need a. Let's see. Let's look at controls. Ready tool T.
Use the UV light on the corpse and find the trauma point. It'll glow a bright purple.
Probably this. All right.
Just a sec.
I'm pretty tired too. I spent most of the day out in the yard today.
Very forceful. Finger marks clear, except bruise intensity indicates the killer's right-handed, and missing the index finger on that hand. There must be something more. Something we're not seeing.
I got tree bark for hair. Or is it just a hat? Mother-in-law got Miles a
Run the laser light
what's
over
that
the
thing
crime
called?
scene, and if there's evidence,
A sandbox, and we got the sand for it today.
Get the lights. The agent's
And the
laser looks
neighbor
better in the dark.
had a pool filled with water that was collecting mosquitoes, and I offered to get rid of it for her. And now I have a pool, a kiddie pool. So I have a kiddie pool and a sandbox. So we spent all day outside in the yard. I spent like 2 hours working out, and that was pretty cool. Oh, okay, I see what it wants me to do. Okay.
Processing image. That's it. The same mark.
Yeah, we had a pretty busy day
Exact same
today, and
ammo
I'm
as the
pretty
others?
tired. I'm
It's the
beat.
work of a guy we've been calling the matchmaker. Kills young women violently, poses them in grisly tableau with male department store mannequins. Mannequin always slightly disfigured by a mark on the face.
Also, how do you like the new
Any
camera
luck on
setup?
the
What do you
logbook
think of
searches?
that? What
I
do you
bet
think
the
of
killer has the
this?
same mark.
What do you think? You think it should go back to just flat with green screen? Is this fine?
The crime scene.
I don't know.
I don't smoke. Well, someone was. It's coming from in here.
Trying to experiment with looking just a little bit more professional.
Dang it! I can smell the cigarette smoke.
Might be that tent.
He's right above us. Call for backup now.
This is Officer Becker. We need backup immediately. 4th and Stark. Potential homicide suspect still.
I got
in
raised
the-
eyebrow like, oh, we gonna get him. Oh, we gonna get. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see.
Becker and I will head up the fire escape. You wait here for backup. Shit.
Nope, I cannot
Now he's
raise an
playing
eyebrow.
us. Change of plans. Becker, secure that door. Thomas, check out the building and get these lights back on.
All clear, Agent.
Is that all you gonna do to help me?
Sooner we finish up here, the better. Let's go. Oh, and for Christ's sake, be careful.
The graphics aren't too shabby for being, you know, from the 2000s.
Agent Thomas, Officer Becker. I don't know if they're on a new drug or...
Thomas, Dickinson, there's one coming your way. Addict amped up on something.
Federal agent, come out peacefully or I will use force.
Oh yes, the city's full of them now. Psychotic individuals gone terribly bad. They come in all kinds, but mostly violent. Be careful.
Yeah, for sure. I like that pipe. That was dramatic. It's kind of cool so far. Okay, I got 7 shots left. That's how it should. I like that. I like that. I wish they do away with more of the HUD. It's pretty great so far. It's like at the crime scene. It's kind of spooky. Kind of like it. This game's got some great ambiance. Especially, like, considering its age. It looked like they cleared the way for me. Birds. What am I stuck on? Oh. This game's pretty cool. I'm liking how slow it is so far. Now it's let me sprint. Oh, but I can't sprint a whole lot. Shadows are good, look at that. It's good shadows. I like that the music is just like ambient background sound, not even like a song, just some noise. Ah. Oh, okay. That's a cigarette. Oh, my gun. Bro said die. Bang. Where he going? This game's rad so far. Like, I'm having a really good time with this. Jeez. That was tough. Excuse me, my bad. Hell yeah, bird. I don't know what the birds do yet, but I'm collecting some birds. This shit's cool as hell. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that follow button or subscribe if you're liking what I'm doing. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Horror games mostly.
Thomas, answer me. What's happened? We heard an explosion.
Yeah,
How'd
I'm
y'all
fine.
get over there?
Just a fuse box shorted. I seem to be trapped over here, and I believe the suspect has my gun.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Here, take this fire axe and chop your way out. You can always find an entry tool somewhere around to get you past barriers. You can even use things like an axe or a sledgehammer as a weapon. They do a great deal of damage, but they're slow. Swinging a lead pipe busts heads faster if that's what you prefer.
Thanks.
Yeah, you need the tips. Becker and I'll go around the other way.
Word.
Try and stay in one piece. Oh, and one more thing. If you find yourself in a sticky situation, use your taser to temporarily stun your target. If you're close enough, you'll find it a great way to disarm the slug of his weapon.
Oh, cool. Oh. Bronze detective badge. Okay. Can I bust out this? Nope. Jesus Christ. What the hell? I don't mind backtracking for health kits, no. Let me see something real quick. This game came out in 2005. Okay, let's get back to it. Hell yeah, brother. You know, I'm a fat guy, and I can sprint a lot longer than this dude. Like, I can sprint a lot longer than this guy. Let me move my mouse button. Let's see, mouse, no. Keyboard. Okay. And kick. Okay. There we go. spooky. No smoking area. Knowing how to block is vital when facing tougher enemies. Okay. I will do my best to block. Y'all ain't get me much of a, Alright. I like the taser. I'm gonna just keep using the axe, tase them, and then, why does my phone keep going off? Old guitars asking me random questions about shows we used to play. I always love those. Hear y'all out there. Bitch must die. I feel like I've been here. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oof.
How does it feel to be on this end of the gun? But listen, you bastard. Don't mess this up for us. We are both on the same path of righteousness.
Thomas!
And the path takes strange turns.
Freeze! Police! Drop the weapon now!
Interesting.
Be ready for death, Agent Thomas. It shall come visiting again.
Four of 6 birds found. 0 of 3 metal pieces. Chapter 1 Bronze Bird Award. Excuse me. Continue game. See, I remember playing this game when I was a kid, and this is as far as I've ever gotten. So this is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game, ever. Check something. Sec. It's kind of important. Let me see. Okay, cool. We're all good. I was making sure it's recording. It's very important that it's recording. Old school mirror technique. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the sound?
Hello, Ethan.
Who are you? What is going on?
Calm yourself.
Who are you?
My name
What is
Malcolm
going
Van
on?
Horn. I was a great friend of your father's.
Yes, I remember you a long time ago, but why are you here now?
Last night, well, I was nearby. An unfortunate scene. You did your best, but it could not be helped.
The detectives?
They're dead. Shot with your weapon. And you will be blamed for their deaths.
Ridiculous. I'll just tell them.
Tell them the truth? They have already decided the truth.
This is insane. I can't just give up the Bureau.
It's already been taken from you. Now join me and help yourself.
Now join me.
Open up, it's the police.
Damn. Take your bag and head across to the metro station. I will meet you later.
Agent Thomas, we know you're in there. Open up now.
That's that guy. No audio.
You must trust me. I am here to help. Now go.
Audio's busted, but that's fine. I'm still having a good time.
I'm sorry, officer. You woke me from sleep. No, I don't know where Mr. Thomas is.
What's your business here?
My name is Malcolm Van Horn.
Please stand clear. We need to search the premises.
Yeah, use shovel. Oh, you just bust the conduit with it? Alright. Use that instead. Any birds over here? Y'all got any of them birds? Alright, just making sure I had it on me. Spooky. Crowbar required. I don't want rebar. I want crowbar. Oh, there we go.
Receiving image data. You're a lucky man, Thomas. I'm still here.
Thank God. I thought they would have suspended my lab access.
They still might. It hasn't occurred to them yet.
I didn't kill those guys.
I know, Thomas. Well, I'm not certain what I do or don't know, but I'm pretty sure I still trust you. And that goes a long way.
Understood. So, what about the photos?
Well, no standing on ceremony then. Huh. It's a picture of you, Thomas. In your apartment. I remember that hideous sofa from last year's Christmas party. It had to have been taken from across the alley.
From within the metro station?
It appears so. I'm also seeing smudges across the face of the photo. Locate a good sample and transmit it to me.
One sec. He asked me, so years ago we played with Lorna Shore before they had CJ McCreary. And, but we also played with Signs of the Swarm, which CJ McCreary was in at the time. So it was before CJ joined the other band, you know. Trace evidence grows bright green. Is it this wall? Here's some stuff.
Okay, analyzing chemical composition. The liquid is C41 color photo developer fluid. Common among shutterbugs who develop their own color shots. Safer to develop your own. No record at the photo mats.
So wait, these photos were processed here, somewhere within the station?
That would be my guess.
Neat. The little finishes are pretty cool. was it that I needed the crowbar for? I think that door over there, huh? Yeah. Bitch. I'm gonna keep this crowbar. This motherfucker feels useful. This game is cool as hell so far. I don't want the conduit. Deluxe. Wrench. You can open up to me.
This is Thomas.
It's Van Horn. Listen and be quiet. I don't have long. The police are now searching, or more properly destroying your apartment. They seem to have no faith in your innocence.
But I am innocent.
I know that. You must prove that. One more thing. You have a special talent, a gift that very few of us have. We haven't time to discuss this fully, but trust your instincts. Rely on them. I must go now. Remain alert.
All right. I don't know what happened to this poor fella, but he was in the wall. He might have been spawning. Or just waiting for me out here. Oh. Hell yeah. These little apartments. Mr. Manager. Izzy Cola. I can kick way up there. Alright, just keep in mind where the axe is in case I gotta come back to it. One shot. Stick it in your pocket, dude. I don't think one shot's worth it to keep this with me. Oh, that's slow. Shoe sledges in here. Oh, shucks. Bitch. Bah. 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 I am the kick man. Oh, they knocked the TV down. Oh. So I inadvertently just went the right way. I hear crackheads. Oh, bitch. Better believe I'm gonna get my crowbar and figure out whatever's in that thing. Oh, there's an arm in there. Interesting. Oh, that fucking hurts. That's funny. I don't know, man. That's funny as hell. There it is. This game is cool as shit, y'all. I can see why so many people love this. Like, right out the door, this is just... like, it's just fun. straight up, if you like horror games, horror survival, you're gonna like this one. This is a good horror. It is very realistic, super realistic, the most realistic, in fact. One could even say it's true to life. Wait. Yeah, it's the right way. The guys even tell you how bad it hurts. That's pretty rad. Okay, where's that door at? Is it? No. It's a little further down, I think. What's up, Sloth Master? How are you doing tonight? Or morning. I don't know what time it is where you are. How are you doing? Oh, it's grab pump shotgun. 3 shots.
Thomas speaking.
Ethan, it's Van Horn.
How do you know this number anyway?
I know many things about you, Ethan. Since your father's death, I've watched you, hoping that you would find your potential.
My potential?
Yes. You've become an excellent investigator. Not through training or luck, but instinctually. However, you'll find that you are capable of seeing so much more.
Again with the instincts.
They're a gift from...
Central Time Zone gang.
Perhaps not from God. Remember, they can help you and others. Again, I must go. Be careful.
It's also that time here. I don't know how useful this is going to end up being. But there's another... Oh, there's a crowbar right there. That's so funny. I can wait till I put some bird shot in this dude's chest. I'll find the bird. I can use it as a melee weapon. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. That's so fucking funny. I love that. I don't need any, but just having full health. Come on. Come on. Oh, bonked your head. Come on, buddy. Snap. Oh, geez, that's violent. I mean, yeah, I guess it. Yeah, that checks out. The violence, the level of the violence checks out. Wow, he is right. The violence in this game is like serious.
Awaiting transfer.
Okay, gotta get to the other side there. All right. Nice. Ram. Oh my god. Was that the knee or the face? Jesus Christ, dude. That was vicious. There's a sledgehammer in the garbage. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this for a second, run back and grab a health kit. Find one nearby. Sledgehammer required right there. Probably one right in that room. I'll play a lot of violent games. I don't really care for violence all that much. Fun fact, I don't care for violence all that much. But man, there's something about horror games and the violence that I could just look past it. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to the sledge for now. Seems useful. Fire axe required. Me, I would just carry all the weapons around and drop them as I need a fight. Like, oh, you want to fight? Let me just drop these and keep the axe in my hand or something. You big, dumb, stupid idiot. I like that it's just pill cases all over the place. What a world to live in where you just... access to pills, access to health care could be just right around the corner. Do I need a tape measure? Jump down. The audio in this one's all broken up, but care these nuts. Got him. Where? Sounds like they're beating the shit out of each other. Yep.
Back here!
I think I'm on the other side of that fire axe door. Wait, was there a fire axe? I didn't see it. Conduit. Conduit. Did he have the fire axe? Or was it back there? Am I dumb and just did I forget it in that room? Was it in the room? I didn't even see it. Ugh. It sounds like I need another Red Bull. It's my first time playing this game. I have no idea, like, anything. I'm probably moving a little too fast for how the game wants me to play. Small pipe. Small pipe. Not that. It's probably somewhere down here. This is where I ended up when I first went. Oh no, I went back in a circle. Okay. Is it this way? No, I'm back where I was. I'm back where I was. I need the fire axe still. Because I need it for this room here. Next to the health box. Okay, I think that's this way. Down here. Appreciate you. My situational awareness isn't on top of its game right now. I had a long day. Fun day, but long day. Long day still. Very fun, but very long. Okay. Next to the doctor box. It's the wrong box, isn't it? The one in that other room. Gotta be the one in the other room. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna go back up. Alright, let's take it slow. Let's look. Let's fire hydrant. Aha! I am the fire axe man. Thank you. I would have never found that. Straight up. It looked like just straight set dressing, and honestly, that's rad. It's rad that it looked like straight up set dressing. I love that I missed it because I literally was not looking for a fire axe. I was looking for the game to show me where the item was. That's pretty good. I like that. I gotta think slower from now on. Oh, it goes all the way through. That's smart. That's good level design. Okay. No, give me the axe. Does it go all the way through? Yeah. Okay. Oh, yep, there it is. I was looking at all the fucking little meters and I was like, there's no switch on the meters. Damn, this game got me again. Immediately again, it got me. Thank you. Thank you, Slothmaster 101. That is why you are the master and I am just the guy streaming games very poorly. Bird. Okay, I'll remember that. Ah. Bye-bye. I didn't like that. I didn't like that you acted like that. That was very rude. I was not very becoming of a gentleman. Whoa, what the fuck? What's he got? Slam. I haven't done slam yet. That one was kind of weak. That one's weak. The other ones are really cool. That one's kind of weak. How many we got left in here? Oh shit, he gave me a full shotgun. There's a sledge in here. That might be useful later. Keep that in mind. I really like the flashlight mechanic. I'm sure not a lot of people notice at first, but the flashlight trails ahead as if he's looking before he's churning his body. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a fear, like I know it's of that fear era, and I think it's on the Source engine too. But I'm really getting fear vibes from this. Nice little old camera.
FBI, NSA, Patriot Database, Interpol. No record. I'll keep looking, though.
Oh, yeah, this is post 9/11. Give me 1 sec as I go grab a Red Bull. It will only take me 2 minutes. 1 minute. Probably 45 seconds. All right. Get you a monster. I got the delicious sugar-free Red Bull. Mother-in-law gave me a whole. Ugh. Damn. What's up, Air Force One? Oh, there we go. All right. Can't believe I was choking on a tiny piece of French fry. The littlest little thing. All right. Pretty good. I got anywhere between, things aren't fully precise. I got between 12 and 1,500 calories to intake today, with a total calorie burn of about 1,000 calories, not including, regular calorie burn. It's a pretty good deficit for today. Yeah. Zero sugar Red Bull. There you go. Zero sugar, 0 calories. I said 0, but 10 calories. My bad. God damn, I can't get rid of this French fry. All right. Yeah. There's a tiny little piece of French fry stuck in the back of my throat. If I sneeze, I'd get it out. All right. So for breakfast this morning, I had the French fry has betrayed me. For breakfast, I had a single boudin link, which is about 300 to 400 calories. And then for lunch, hell yeah, I've gotten 5 pounds off since last we spoke. So for breakfast, I had a single boudin link. Come on, man. There it goes. There we go. A single boudin link this morning, about 400 calories. Then lunch, I had a bowl of yogurt, Greek yogurt, high protein, low calorie, with stevia mixed in, a little bit of vanilla extract, and a whole banana. Not the most nutritious breakfast, but it was a good low calorie breakfast, good fiber, good protein, not a lot of fat, which is about 200 calories. And then for dinner, we had burgers, which I had one burger with a bun, and some fries, which came out to be around 700 calories. Roughly 700. Not to mention, I spent like it is officially gone now. Spent like 6 hours, 5-6 hours just outside, just playing in the yard with the kid. He was playing in his new sandbox and swimming, and I was exercising with the reflex bag. All right. Make sure I didn't actually shoot this thing. Jeez, I can't believe I was choking on a goddamn fry like that. Breakfast, cup of coffee, 2 hard-boiled egg, 100-calorie lunch, homemade chicken burger, 3 ground chicken taco salad. Hell yeah, it did have me concerned too. I've been working on cutting red meat out, but my wife currently has an iron deficiency, so it's not working out for her. So I needed to put red meat back in the diet. I put the red meat in the diet for this week. Jesus Christ. So we got red meat on the menu today. All right, enough mouth noises. Come on, man. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of chicken, doing a lot more chicken lately. There we go.
Processing image. Interesting. Initial scan indicates 18 newspaper clippings, 11 from our own evening edition, 7 from nearby community papers, all with the same theme: serial killers.
100 calories every 2 hours.
All of them are cases
Protein salad for dinner, 6 ounces of protein, rich rice. Hell yeah.
felt tip pen. Still running frequency analysis on the markings to see if we can guess what they mean.
I wanted to open it. What was happening?
What you done?
Oh, jeez. I'd go hard on a bike, yeah. I would go so hard on a bike, but I currently do not have a bike. What? I started doing Les Mills, but I've been doing a lot of yard work. So because of the amount of yard work I've been doing, I'm not doing Les Mills because I'm getting that exercise in other ways. So I planted a bunch of flowers in the garden. I de-rooted the garden because the people who lived in this house before, they let the vines take over the whole yard. So I've been having to clear out vines out of the ground so I can plant stuff. So I got a bunch of flowers planted and they're starting to sprout. Cleared out a bunch of the vines, planted like a bunch of flowers. Chicken taco salads are great because you can have all the hot sauce you want. Not a hot sauce guy. I don't like the vinegary ones. There's this other kind of hot sauce that I really like. I think whatever the Catahoula, Chahula, something like that. Does somebody know what I'm talking about? The hot sauce? Catabahula? What the fuck? Chahula? What the fuck? As long as I have tuna in the house, I will eat tuna. I destroy the tuna. We've been doing I like to make pizza with the canned chicken, using the using the chicken as the crust. Low sugar sauce. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? Low sugar sauce, cheese, and some pepperonis. Trying to think. Cholula. Cholula is the hot sauce, and I'm thinking Cholula. I really like Cholula, the green one. It's really hot. So I could probably eat a Carolina Reaper with like no issue. It'd probably be hot for a minute, but I want to eat a Carolina Reaper. I had done it before. I was doing really good. I was shedding weight. I got down to like 225 again, and then I hit a rough patch. I was even like even before when my dog was still around, me and him would exercise every day, and I got back down to like 215, and then after he passed away, I got it all back up. Radishes and bell peppers is a good tip. I can't see myself nibbling on radishes or bell pepper. I can see myself eating what's that shit? Broccoli. I can see myself eating broccoli to get through the day. Good fiber. Yeah, you run away, bitch. Nice. Good for you, man.
You want this, don't you, Pip?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's that sign guy at? That'll do it. Oh. What is it, fucking Elden Ring boss? Jesus Christ. Yeah, finisher's time. Punch him. Break his nose into his skull. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me after after my dog died. That was my rock, you know. I just, all the progress I had made, I had lost it because that was my buddy, man. That was my buddy. Love Victorious Salsa Bravo. I'm not, you know, as Spanish as I am, I'm not a big salsa fan. The dance is cool, but if my job is child care, I watch the child. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I like hanging out with the child. But I walk. I get at least 2 miles in. We walk to the park and then walk back. Oh, La Victoria. Nice. Yeah, I gotta make sure the toddler is just near whatever it is he wants to be near. But I try to walk all over town. Whenever we gotta go somewhere, I try to walk. When we need to go grocery shopping, with the exception of today, because we've been out in the sun for so long. Normally walk. Oh, what the fuck? That guy just disappeared. Alright, we need to go back, find some health. You know, I miss the era when all games were made in Source. You know, that was a good time. Source games were good. They didn't have nearly as many problems as Unreal games. Unreal games are so problematic. Not like in the social way, but I mean, probably because of Epic Games. But there's always problems with Unreal games. Source games just go, unless you want mouse acceleration, then they don't really go that much. What the fuck? Oh, he's got a gun. Come on, boys. I don't got a whole lot of health, so please come to me. Where you going, guy? What are you doing? Did you have fun? Was that a good time? Jeez. Oh, a gun. Ooh, a full gun. Okay, there's a new fire axe. Great. A flashing lights warning. If that's a thing. If you haven't seized out already, flashing lights warning. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Jeez, how they get so many shotguns? What the fuck? That's gonna be fun to deal with. What do you mean move object? Oh, metal piece. Okay, those are the metal pieces that I've been told so much about. Go over the turnstile. It's all about you know, turnstile. Fire axe required. Let's close this door, grab that fire axe I seen over there. My man said, Bird. Level must almost be over. Fire axe. Oh, don't need fire axe anymore. Thanks for doing all the work for me, buddy. Alright, 6 versus 1. I think I'm gonna take this. Need to find some health. Another fire axe. That bird feels like a trap. What was all that? Oh, jeez. Bro's like, ow.
Alive? You're still alive?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen here, you little shit. We're gonna make Walter Goggins a thing. Walter Goggins has always been a thing, and more important than Walter Goggins is Walter Goggins goggle glasses. Now, if you don't know what Walter Goggins goggle glasses is, go look it up. It is absolutely hilarious. Walter Goggins has a goggle glasses company. And I think that's the funniest shit. I love Walter Goggins. I've always liked Walter Goggins. I liked him in a set show called fucking with the Robots. HBO canceled it and then disappeared the series. You didn't know about Walter Goggins goggle glasses, did you? This is the first you've ever heard of it. I can tell. Your stunned silence is very telling. Hey, it's another bird. I'm coming to get you, guy. I wish you didn't know about Walter Goggins. What's wrong with Walter Goggins? He's a pretty swell actor. Climb aboard. Why'd the door close like that? Oh, he's not. He's hot as in like talent, but as far as like looks, not a chance. Bro, ugly as shit. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Why can't I go into the door or do anything? I think he's a fantastic actor. I've always liked him in all the stuff he's ever been in. Oh, they coming for me. Come on, boys. Oh, geez. I'm surfing on the thing. Where's my audio at? The audio on this is so busted. Okay. It reminds me of some of the parts in Fear where Fear was busted too. Favorite weapon, pump shotgun. Hell yeah, it was. Bronze Bird Award. I don't know anyone who thinks they're hot, though. I don't know anyone who thinks that Walter Goggins is hot. That's not a thing that I know about. They're just beating the crap out of each other up there. He's that little crawly guy again. What's his deal? Okay, he's just a nimble little fella. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of it is the source engine, because I had a lot of these same issues when I played Fear last year. Which I'm not complaining. Fear and the original The Thing. Though I don't think that was source engine. The remake is a drastic improvement, by the way, so if you I'm not saying The Thing is a good game. I'm just saying The Thing is it's The Thing. You know what I'm saying? It's The Thing game from 2001 or whatever. It's fine. I was supposed to interview the actual like director of the original game. What was this? Art software or whatever. I was supposed to interview the director as part of my review, but I realized that like they were already working on the remake when I was talking to them about it. So imagine that you're working on something in secret and nobody knows about it, and you're working with the team to like make the remake, and no one knows the remake is coming, and then all of a sudden this dude comes out of nowhere and is like, hey man, I'd like to ask you some questions about your original game. And then like a week after I dropped my review for the thing, they tease the next game. So funny. It's so funny how that happened. These guys are everywhere. They are trying to get me. Shovel for this. Y'all got a shovel? There's another one up there. Might be one more, yep. I think there's another. Yeah, I hear him. I see you. I know you hate Walter Goggins, but we need to unite in our hate against Jack Black and The Rock. And, what's that dude's name? Chris Pratt. I like how this obscure is like a third of the screen. Get back here, buddy. I used to really like Chris Pratt, and now he's just like everywhere. Since him and Anna Faris split, he has not been the same. Let's do Ram. Chris Pratt, yeah. Kill, you're here like every day. How do you like this new camera setup? What do you think of this? How do you feel about that? He said some horrible things. He's also done some pretty nasty things. I don't mind people being Christians. It's not something that I have a real issue with. You know, I still love Arnold Schwarzenegger despite him being, you know, a Republican and a Christian. But Chris is just like, I don't want to see your stupid prayer app. Like, why do I have to see your dumb little prayer app? Why are like weird, like out of like work celebrities promoting this dumb prayer app? I don't want to go in your prayer app. I hear this. Here's what I'm looking for. Anna Faris is the literal queen, and I will die for her. I will die for Anna Faris. little more width. I could do that. I'm trying to just trying something new with it. You know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I'm just trying to do more. Start here. Let's see, more width. Let's see, that's going to be in the filter, maybe. No, actually, I know what that is. Okay, yeah, filter, image blend. Try that. Oh, that's neat looking. A little wide though. I want to go, yeah. Oh, that's better. Yeah. That other one was cool though. 4:3 mass landscape. That's got that cool little shape to it. That's right. That's better though. I like this better. This one is a little wider right here, right? Is that wider? Let's look at the other one. Yeah, no, that one's wider. Yeah, you're right. Let's go with this one. This one's nice. Gives you a little more space. There we go. Let's reduce the let's slow down that. Let's slow down the face tracker. Not as long. 0.5. Yeah, that's better. Got a nice smoothness to it. Okay, so let's make that a little smaller. Put that right on. Okay, my new desk is on its way, and we're going to be doing when the stream after the desk comes in, we're going to be doing a tear down and build up stream. So we will be taking apart the desk. This desk currently that I'm on, I've had this desk for years, and we will be taking it apart and put it together. And see man along the way. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you, friends you made along the way. Thank you. That's such a great username for this. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's good username. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends you made along the way. Thank you for popping in. And I don't know if you made that just for the joke. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you made the profile just for the joke or that's always been your username. That is great. You probably my bet is that you do it to find streams titled similarly the friends you made along the way. That's what I want to believe, that you made it to go follow people who use that. But either way, whatever your reason is for doing that, whether it be bit or not, Jesus Christ, it's made for the joke. What I've been doing that is so awesome, dude. That's hell yeah, man, or lady, ma'am, or big dog. I learned that big dog is non-binary acceptable. So. Thank you, big dog. That's a good joke. All right, let's get back to Condemned. I got a shovel. Oh, I'm up here now. Oh, it's that one that I said that it was there. That's a good joke. That's a good running joke to be doing for a while. Let's jump down. Okay. Little guy better get back here. Get over here, dude. I got a shovel with your name on it. Hard to shake my leg for this game because it sends the mouse flying. Am I going backwards? Okay. Oh, this is the train that I was on. Search the subway for clues.
We're connected, Thomas. Transfer data when ready. Give me a sec. I can't get a read on the prints. Too smudged. Get a sample, though. He's scared and sweating like a horse.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Initiating a DNA profile in the sample. This will take a while. Can you keep yourself busy until then?
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh. What the hell is happening out there? What's hitting the window? That the big guy? Oh, he's waiting on me. Boops. Big guy's waiting on me. Big guy says he wants a piece of this. Oh, jeez. Where you get that fire coat, buddy? I'll pick up the shovel, I dare you. Yeah, it works. What's wrong with your mouth? Jeez, what is wrong with your mouth? Alright. Y'all got any more of those health kits around here? Oh, let me fix that real quick. I made all my stuff bigger. Infero Flames, how do you like the new camera setup? I'm trying something new here. trying to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Something a little more professional. Hell yeah. I've seen a lot of people do the do this little thing, so I'm just like, yeah, you know, I kind of want to try that. When the new desk comes in, I was telling Kill that we'll be doing a desk teardown and build stream where you get to watch me take apart my entire office and put it back together. But I'm gonna decorate the background a little bit. What things? What things?
Received. It's a train schedule, but there's some shadows. Running it through graphics enhancement.
This is his rat hole, all right. It has to be. I found his overalls next to his locker.
Bastard travels light, doesn't he? Keep looking around. He's gotta have more than a locker to play with. I'll get back to you once I clean up this image.
I will be streaming. Oh, this camera thing, the little square camera. I've seen a lot of streamers doing that, and I like the way it looked. So I wanted to do it too. Yeah, the rectangle camera with the rounded edges. Bitch, I'm about to put a hole in his door.
Document is a standard city-issue train schedule.
No shit.
Pressure has been applied from a stylus highlighting 2 scheduled routes, both originating from Central Metro Station. Route 16 to Burnside, departing 5:10, 7:30, 9:30 a.m. Route 66B leads to Briar. That's a tiny farm town an hour to the northwest. Departs 9:30 a.m. and midnight.
This is his hub, so he goes to both locations regularly.
I've also
Look at those
determined DNA
nails,
from the
Jesus
sweat
Christ.
sample of the train matches DNA from the cigarette butt. 99.8% probability. The guy you're following is the guy who killed the 2 policemen.
Yeah.
Matchmaker. At least, I think so. Something's still not adding up.
Something's still not adding up. Blam. I'm not trying to go big streaming, and I just, I want to get more viewers in on the show because I do the show regularly, So I'm trying to make the stream as we go. I'm trying to make it more and more appealing for people, not just content-wise, but like visually. Even if it like means a little homogeneity between streamers, that's not really a bad thing. Oh, no, give me that X. I'm happy to show face. I don't want to be a VTuber. Jesus, guy. Quit. Oh, did I kill him? Is that it? I'm gonna keep the axe, but thanks for the gun, buddy. Did it lower again? I assumed it lowered again. You should be running minimum of 5,000. If your graphics, I think you said you have a 3060. If you have an NVIDIA card, 5,000 is good enough. That's what you should be running. I have to run 7,500 on Twitch because I have an AMD card. Not just like any, like the pre 9000 series need to have a little extra bit rate. The 9000 series has better H.265. Told you 5,000 minimum. You can push more. You got good internet over there. You got a good graphics card. You can push more. You could probably, like, since you're only streaming in one place, you could probably hit 10 and it wouldn't do anything. It would work. Good. Yeah, whatever you're doing, it doesn't matter if you're doing, oh, didn't I just come from here? Jesus, how do I keep ending up right back here? Whatever you're streaming, doesn't matter if it's games or not. Keep it at 5,000. Just keep it there. Because the bitrate isn't like meant to cover like stuff for gaming. It's to cover how much data is being sent from your stream locally to the servers. And the more data you send, the higher quality it can become. So don't look at it as I'm not playing games, I can lower my bit rate kind of deal. It doesn't matter if you're playing games or not. It's about the data being sent. Oh, there's a bird in here. Like, I know I'm not like the biggest streamer, but I know some stuff. I know some tech tips. Streaming tech. If any of you ever have any questions about streaming technology or what, if you think you're having any issues whatsoever, please, anyone, and I mean anyone watching right now, if you ever have any issues streaming, please just reach out and we'll help make your stream better. Oof. That works. Please do. I'm here to help. I'm always available because I'm always home. Not always available, but you know. I'm here to help, though. I'm here to help. I like the way y'all fought each other. What did you just kiss him? There, we got a shovel and a fire axe. Let me get that fire axe, buddy. A sledge and a shovel. Okay, I thought he had a fire axe. Unless there's a mysterious third one. Oh, streaming over on Kick now. It's just to kind of like feel that out. You just hear eating, hell yeah. What's for dinner tonight? Pork and baked beans, gross. We had burgers and fries. Guess I should have the shovel. Right. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? She just popped out of there. Pop goes the little crackhead, goddamn. Hey, another bird. I can fix her. That's some funny shit right there. That's how I feel about Alcina Dimitrescu. She could fix me. Where's that noise? What are y'all doing down there? I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. I'm really having a good time. Oh, jeez. Increase steam pressure. How do we increase steam pressure? I'm just guessing that it's by that yellow light. It's my first time playing. I have no idea what's happening at all. I'm just vibing, having a good time. I think the other one's like right here, isn't it? Oh, here she comes. What the hell? She's dressed for a night out on the town. I don't know how that blew the fence up, but it did. Just pretty rad, I ain't even gonna lie. This game's pretty cool as hell. I hope they're not about to plague tail my ass. Come on down, Papa. Y'all can fight over there. Where's the pistol? Hell yeah. I like when they fight amongst themselves. Hey, you recommended it to me last year. I told you I put it on the list. This was hard as hell to find. It's like this and Manhunt. Actually, no. Manhunt was way harder to find. But I found it. I want to play it on the Xbox, but I gotta get my Xbox. I don't have money to get my Xbox working. But I would totally play it on Xbox. Manhunt, I mean. I will investigate the area for clues first. I need his health box. No, Manhunt's not on Steam. Manhunt's delisted. No, actually, the Manhunt that is on Steam is an old pirated copy that was pirated for preservation's sake, and I have the pirated copy now. But Rockstar didn't actually feel like remaking their game or re-releasing it, so they took the pirate copy and re-released it. It was like as is with all the old files. And I have to go piss real quick, so I'm going to leave y'all with the soothing tunes of the old gods of Asgard. Be right back.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something a little different. A deep dive into who he is as an artist and as a man. Where he comes from, where he draws his inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special for you. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who, you? true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive in deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, torching a life with.
Not all PP times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are PP times. Fun fact. We have the copy of Manhunt that is on Steam. I refuse to buy ethically because it's already pirated. If they wanted me to buy a copy of the game, they would have made it so I could buy a copy of the game. All right. Damn, almost got all the birds here. Metal. If I see eyes, I think I should assume metal. Bro, I'm really excited about the desk I got coming in. Like, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to have a new desk. Infro, did you watch all the gaming releases yet? Got Resident Evil 9 coming. That ROG Xbox.
Image received.
Genuinely excited about that.
For a Holman number 8 subway passenger car.
Game Freak is releasing a non-Pokemon game.
Registry shows Holman was the city's contractor for the cars years ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of these number 8 cars in years.
Get a close-up of the red circled area. It's hard to see. The circled part, red ballpoint pen, highlights a ceiling compartment in the car. Thomas, they generally seal the doors of these suckers shut when they go out of commission. A crowbar might work best. Try the car's tool cabinet under the frame. Once inside the car, find that compartment.
Tool cabinet underneath the frame. Bug alien. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about these latest releases we have coming up for gaming. I'm pretty excited about gaming in general. Found out one of my neighbors is a gamer, but they only play online games. I kind of feel bad for him. It's not a crowbar, but it'll do in a pinch. He was telling me about how he was cracked in Marvel Rivals, which is cool. Like, good on you. I couldn't do it. No, I don't think he met this one yet. This was across the street. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay. There's the crowbar I need.
Ready. Dust on the end of the crowbar is a common plaster mix. Pigmentation particles mixed in with the dust are of a soft pinkish hue.
Department store dummies?
You got it.
I'll be back for you, my lovely. Info, you shop at that boning store? What you mean Pokemon clone? The Game Free game? That's a game made by the Pokemon guys. What you mean Pokemon clone? That's exactly what I'm checking, what I made this walk for. I don't know where he's at. Is he over there? Is he down there? Oh no, the guys who made Pokemon, Game Freak, they had a game announced that wasn't a Pokemon game. It looked really cool. I don't remember the names of anything because I was just sitting there waiting for Resident Evil. That's all I was waiting for. Oh. There's a guy around here somewhere. I think he's down here. Yeah, it looks really good. It's like, wow, you guys are always capable of this. It looks like it's Nintendo that's the problem now. They're flexing on us nerds. Before we begin, let me go get my shotgun. I'm still kind of excited about that Bloober game that's coming, Chronos or something or another. It looked crazy. Glad it's finally like moving forward. I thought it was like done. I really thought it was done. But it's cool, like seeing games that you see on TikTok, just and then they disappear, and then they just start blowing up again. It's pretty rad. And at the Summer Game Fest, no less. I didn't watch the Xbox game showcase though. Only reason I know about the ROG Ally is because Linus did a video on it.
Big boy footprint, size 14D. Sole pattern matches Badger's footwear protector pattern. I'll run a buyer search locally, but you can get these anywhere. Fairly common. There's some schmutz in the pattern troughs. Probably same plaster dust as before.
Okay. I'm gonna open the ceiling compartment in a subway and look for clues. Okay, so that was a ceiling compartment right there. What do you mean this? Okay.
Transfer data when ready.
Infinitesimals? I don't remember that one.
Bart's department store? Just a minute.
Let me see.
645 Burnside. Went out of business 14 years ago. The squatters group took it over almost immediately, and now it's not what you would call prime shopping territory.
Makes sense the matchmaker would be there, a good source of mannequin parts. But then what's all this here? An outpost? A second shop? I should probably go down there.
Yeah, just don't get carried away. Shit, the cops don't even drive down Burnside unless they have to. It's a nasty area filled with nasty people. And the people down there are different. They go beyond nasty.
Stand clear of platform. Stand clear of platform. Metro Station daily runs are now beginning for Tuesday. Route 6 to 12th Avenue. Route 9 to New Montgomery. Route 16 to Burnside. Arriving platform 16. Do not hold train doors.
Thomas, Route 16.
That looks fun. That doesn't look like Pokemon.
Take you directly to the department store.
If I hurry, I'll just make it.
Oh, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna jump you when you get to the top of the ladder. And I said, no, 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 no. You can get down here. Do it down here. Nice. I'll let y'all do your thing up there. Nah, dog. You thought. Hold on this for a little bit longer. It's still this is still a cool game. I'm still having a pretty darn good time. I think my heartbeat sensor died. It's weird. I got a 2-year warranty on this thing, so if it keeps acting up, I'm gonna call in that warranty. Oh, I recognize this. Take 3 of these over 2 of those. Pass through the door to complete the chapter. Okay. Bronze Bird Award. I should get a better award than that, like silver for 5 of the 6 birds. Outside influence, killing birds. Summary. It has been determined that birds are drawn to specific locales throughout the city by strange sonic disturbances of unknown origin. Once in close proximity to a disturbance, the bird's brain suffers immediate and extensive brain damage that quickly leads to death. It is not known at this time whether humans or other life forms are affected, although there is clearly a connection between crime-ridden areas and where birds swarm and die. Interesting.
Yeah.
Thomas, it's Farrell. Running from the Bureau will do no good. You know we'll find you eventually. Look, I understand. The caseload became too much. You weren't solving cases like you used to. You're talented, high-strung. You snapped. It happens sometimes.
Look, I did not snap. Someone else killed those policemen. It looks like it might have been the matchmaker.
With your gun? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? We have psychiatric staff that can help you sort things out.
With all due respect, I don't need a shrink.
Look at this guy.
Maybe I have gone crazy.
Maybe he has gone crazy.
Look, Farrell.
This isn't Farrell. It's Malcolm Van Horn. Has your boss been bothering you?
Yes.
To be expected. They're not going to let this drop. You must continue with your investigation. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes. I mean, no. What do you want from me, Malcolm? What's going on?
Going on? You're being investigated by the FBI for the murder of 2 police officers. That's what's going on. You will be tested, Thomas. Of that you can be sure. I must go.
Looking at something real quick. Let me see. I'm getting a wee bit tired, so I'm just trying to see where I'm at. Okay. I got no idea what chapter I'm on. If you don't want music in your VODs, churn music off of track 2. I'll show you how to do it later. But you can make it so music doesn't even end up in your VODs. Am I? I don't know. With Twitch, I wouldn't worry about it too much because the stuff's pretty limited on Twitch. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Unless you're trying to download the VOD. I tend to not use copyrighted music, so it's not a feature that I have to use very often. So I'm not fully sure. Bro said, no. Hey, buddy. You come over here? No? What's that? 2x4 and bolts. Check. I see you over there. Over here. Oh, jeez. Right. Gotta pay closer attention to the mannequins now. What happened to these dudes' faces? Jesus Christ. Hell yeah.
Ready when you are. Image received. Right-handed print, missing the right index finger. This matches what we got from the crime scene. I processed all the prints. And Thomas, the print you got from the tape recorder at the metro station isn't on this hand.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying that the print from the tape recorder wasn't made by the same hand.
Okay, so what does it mean?
Give me a sec. Blood droplet size and dispersal pattern indicate victim sustained a heavy blow. Height of blood on wall indicates it's possibly a head wound.
fucking knocked her wig clear off. God damn. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's something that I hadn't considered. I'd go for a heavy blow myself. I feel that. I feel that. What's up, Swaggy? You almost got me a little bit. My man said, "You're dead." I'm gonna tase your ass. You better not mess with me. I will tase you, mother liquor. Okay. Ah, here it is. Okay. Bonk. 4. What do you say? These whole heads, like... So I hear that you say that they pick their own faces, but, oh, no. Clothes rack? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Thought the whole thing would have fell apart. Sledgehammer required. It's this way. There's something in here. I'll probably find out what it is a little later. Oh, yeah, I will be finding out what it is later. I need that thing. Shit. Looks like I'm off the trail if I go that way. It's the elevator in it. Yeah. No shit. Oh. Ew. He thought. Getting a lot of BioShock vibes from this. Which I'm grateful for. I like BioShock. I think this predates BioShock by a few years. But again, as I was saying, I didn't know that about fentanyl users. I've never looked up. I guess I would have never considered to look up, you know, what fentanyl does to people. Look at that gun. What do we got? 3 rounds? Sledgehammer. I felt his teeth pop out of his face with that one. Oh, jeez. What? It's in his hand. Oh, jeez. Alright, that became useful. No, we can sledge. Let's go back, try to find a health kit. Look at that, I didn't have to go very far. And I got the right tool for it. Look at that. Healthcare. Alright, so you dropped him into that and dragged him out that way. Oh, looks like I'm going the right way. Game's just saved. Quit hitting me. Ah. Take that off your hands, little bro. I bonked someone in the head real hard. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus, dude. Can you not? Bro. What the fuck? I really like when the game decides, hey, let's get scary. Hell yeah. I can't kick that window. Mine was in the gutter. Your mind would be in the gutter if you got hit like that. So laser to follow through. Okay, so I managed to find my way back here. Okay, it's going that way. I want to go this way. I really need an axe. Why would you do that?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
It wasn't even that loud. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Let's fix that right now. It wasn't even that loud. It doesn't feel very fair. Blurp, monitor output. We'll just put that as 0. There you go. Now it's gonna be loud as shit. I mean, that's kind of their point, is to be loud as shit. Three shots. It was awfully spacious. What does it mean? I know what it means, but this game has tricked me in many ways. Ugh. Nice.
Compiling. Cross-referencing. The footprint is an exact match to the print I found in the metro station car. It may be the matchmaker, but I'm still concerned about that rogue fingerprint from the tape recorder. Keep following the trail. It may lead to answers. Maybe even a body.
I would if I could, but this part of the department store is flooded. His trail ends here.
It might be a long shot, but try using your gas spectrometer. Dead bodies start decaying immediately, producing hydrogen sulfide and traces of methane. If there's a body, you should be able to sniff it out. The air sample contains usual city pollutants and high concentrations of mold spores, and here we go. Methane. It's relatively weak, but definitely there.
One. Chew. Okay, so I can kill him with kicks. Not have to waste ammo. Okay. I'm gonna go bust open this door. Oh man. Okay, so this is the door that I thought I was going to go back to, but I don't have to go back to that door now because that's the door I just came out of.
Tapas.
Tapas. It said tiny Portuguese food. You want to fight? $12.22 or peanut butter jelly time. Dealer's choice. Hell yeah. Welcome to being old. Happy birthday. Kinda neat. Oh, taser was enough to kill him that time. Bird. Congratulations, you made it. This is the oldest you've ever been and the youngest you'll ever be. Congratulations. I think 30s is cool, man. I've been having a cool time in my 30s. I don't know about other people, but I took my watch off. Why did I take my watch off? Where is my watch? Hey, wait a minute. Here's my watch. Why did I take my watch off? It's weird. I didn't realize that you use the Gemini AI kill. I didn't know you were about that life. Right now. I just assumed because you said like Gemini power. Because, like, that's what the Google AI is called. Yeah, no, my heart rate sensor, it just killed. It killed. It should be. Let's see where my battery's at now. It just stopped working. If it keeps doing that in the future, I'm going to I got a 2-year warranty on it. You said 44%. It don't make any sense. What do you mean your domain's going up? Like your the cost of your of owning your domain? Oh no. Oof. Yeah, mine's $11 a year, and I got it for 3 years right now. Get my taser ready. I said, no. Look at this guy. Look at this feller. I like that he zoomed out farther than where he's standing. That's pretty neat.
Well, what do we have here? A matchmaker scene. But it's not quite right. Looks like you have a male corpse and a female mannequin. Exactly the opposite of normal. Well, not normal. Thomas, photograph the victim's face.
All right. That's the Resident Evil zombie.
Shape and color of the facial mark is consistent with the painted marks on all the male mannequins in previous matchmaker crime scenes. But this is strange. Thomas, get a shot of his right hand, will you?
Yeah.
Yes, he's missing his right index finger, and it doesn't look like it's a recent loss either.
This guy's the matchmaker. Well, he certainly didn't kill himself and set it up this way.
See what else you can find. Damn, no usable DNA traces. Killer must have worn gloves, but there is something.
What is it?
Too early to call. Small particles that show up as a potential organophosphate pesticide. I'll work more on that and see what we get.
We know you're in here. Keep yourself up.
This guy don't look like no fucking cop. Are you talking about the? Oh, I was literally asking. Are you only talking about the music or the city? That answered the question. Are you excited? Chicago. Ah, you gone. See you later, dude. Night, night.
I think I've got something, Thomas. The newspaper clippings you found in the room at the metro station? Each of the articles talks about a serial killer that was on your case list. 9 names were mentioned. Of those, 7 of the 9 were crossed out in each of the clippings by a black felt tip marker. The only names that weren't crossed out were the matchmaker and the torturer. Of the names that were crossed out, all those cases have gone cold.
And now you can cross off the matchmaker. Wait, are you implying that there's someone stalking serial killers? So what, he goes around killing killers and then he marks off their name in his little personal diary?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does, but it adds up. It almost makes sense. Hold on. Ah, shit. Rosa, I have to call you back.
Time to go. Oh, geez. Hell yeah. Went to go check my watch as if I was wearing it. But y'all, seriously? Let me show y'all this desk that I'm getting. I really want to share it with you guys. I really want to share this desk with y'all. Because I've been using the same desk for years and it's kind of like busted and shit. Where's it at? Desk. Okay, here it goes, Pull this desk up. There's window capture, there it is. Put it right above game. There we go. Yeah, look at that desk. Look at that bad boy. Oh. Look at that shit. Oh, I see what's going on here. Let's shrink that a little bit. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Get back here. Look. Put my computer under there. Right? Desk for all my VR and shit. Camera shit. Probably gonna put the power supply on this little thing down there. And slot for my games. Hell yeah. Yeah, carbon fiber. Yep. I wanted something a little more durable than wood, but not as heavy as metal. I'm pretty stoked. Look at that. I know it's all AI generated, but it came recommended. We're talking about this new desk that Jen is getting me for Father's Day. It's on its way already. I don't know when it's getting here, but I got a new desk coming. And also, I miss you, Jared. I miss you. Please come over, please. We moved. Did you know that? We've moved. We've moved from that old house. We're in a whole new house now. Look at that desk. Look at that shit. Yeah, we moved. We're in Texas now, baby. Now you got to come visit us. Just kidding. We're in far, far away Ponchatoula. Ponchatoula. Yeah, of course it did. Well, would I leave your stuff there? No. I still use the base. So the Schecter is in the attic right now, but I got the base. The Which one? The shit, I forget the name of it. Ooh, the Blacker 5. I got the Blacker 5 down here with me. I'm not about to leave your shit behind. I got your amp is in the shed, and your guitars are in the attic.
You were going to call me back.
Sorry. So, the fingerprint in the metro station and the boot print are not the matchmakers, but this other guy. So, is he the torturer?
Yeah, I have gone to Nola Mia. Nola Mia was fantastic.
Think about it. The final murder in each of those cases on your list ended with a killing.
Hell yeah, we're in Ponchatoula now, man. Come on down. We did sick out here. We're like talking about like putting down roots here in Ponchatoula. We've been here like what,
so
2 months now, going on 3, and we're like, yeah, we want to live here now.
If the torturer is still at large, what's his MO?
Pretty sick stuff. He likes to abduct people, torture them for fun, then let them loose and hunt them down. His goal is to drive them to suicide so he doesn't actually deliver the final blow.
What is this city coming to? All right, so I've got to find the torturer and save his ass so the new killer doesn't kill him?
Life of an agent.
Yeah, well, I'm no longer an agent, apparently.
Sorry. Look, I can't get you the Bureau dossier on the torturer now, as you can imagine. But we can find out some public information. And I have something else you need to see.
Okay. Well, it's too dangerous for me to come to the Bureau. Can you meet me at the city library?
You know there's been a fire there. The whole thing's shut down for repairs.
Good.
Exactly. There's damage, but there's got to be a terminal or two still working. And no one will know. Can you meet me there in 15 minutes?
I'll be there.
No, we walked past that venue the other day. Like, we walked past what was the venue, Mad Maidens. I know it was like, there was some real crackhead moments like there, but like, the venue is definitely a core memory, and the venue is like downtown. Like, I can, like, from where I'm sitting right now, I could walk to it easily. Yeah, when we passed it up, I was like, oh shit, that's Mad Maidens, and Jenna was like, what? And I'm like, yeah, that's Mad Maidens. Yep, that is how we met, Donnie. Infero, my apologies. This show was a banger. I miss playing shows. I wanna get back to it, but I wanna focus on this first and foremost. I'm working on I'm getting back to learning stuff so I can start writing new stuff again. Hell yeah, I'm glad you found your passion. It's good to have the itch. After Gary's bitch ass and Andy, I'm just kind of like, y'all come back here. It's good. I'm really stoked for you, man. Me and Jenna talk about you all the time. We're just kind of so like, I know it doesn't look like I'm busy because I'm sitting here playing video games, but we're so fucking busy. Like, for me, this is work. This is what I'm doing right here is work.
You need to get the hell out of there.
Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we busy boys now. Good. Well, let's try to find some time to like do some music again, because I want to do some music. I want to play some shitty metalcore again. Fucking breakdowns. Alright, big dog.
Patrol cars are en route and will use force.
Who the hell's shooting me? Oh. My first death. God damn. Yeah, I want to do some music. I want to do some music. If it's something cool, I'm totally willing to buy an amp for it.
This is the Metro Police. Disperse immediately. Patrol.
Get him. Bye-bye. Whee! Oh, we're still going. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here I come. I am the dumpster man. I miss playing shows.
What the hell was that?
All fun, no breaks.
Thomas, I'm at the library. Where are you?
Rosa, be quiet.
Swing the door open. Swing it open. Bonk him. Also, why he got a radio on him that loud?
Johnson, wait up.
Rosa, are you still there?
Very few people can tell me to shut up and get away with it.
Shut up.
Sorry,
be there in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I don't play shows. Dumb shows. Not Metairie, though. Let's just avoid Metairie. I think we can avoid Metairie at this point. Like, who needs Metairie? Why do I keep burping like this? Jesus Christ. Maybe Babs, but not much else. Yeah. Southport Hall goes hard. Find Rosa. Crowbar required. Yeah, I bet. I am concerned about Metairie as well. Not scared, just concerned. Yep. Metairie in some parts of New Orleans, like, I'm gonna speak candidly, Josh Berger really, like, killed a bunch of, like, some of my important friendships, and that really fucking sucks. Like, people I would have wanted to play shows with. I'd be happy to not do that anymore. Plus, old Burger Boy can't drive. It's illegal for him to. Rats. Oh, absolutely. That's not the sad part. That is, like, the part. Yeah, he cannot drive. He's got too many DUIs. He's also going around telling people he's not a narcissist anymore, that he's ADHD. Fucking clown. What the?
Thomas,
oh,
over
Jesus
here.
Christ.
This might
They
not
did
be a
Rosa
good idea.
dirty.
Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you. I used my security clearance to do a little checking up on you. I found this folder in your supplemental personnel file.
Yep. What's that gun? What's that thing? Okay, what am I looking at here?
During your last physical, they found several abnormalities. For starters, your bone and muscle densities are off the chart. You have a reputation for being tough, but who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, there's a chest x-ray that's been redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah, right where your esophagus and larynx are. Someone's blacked out the x-ray and added the notation, see subject's PR56. A PR56 is a special addendum to a personnel record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security, way beyond either you or me. Our government is awfully interested in you.
I didn't
Hell
know.
yeah.
Well, now you do.
I am the
Maybe I should have
special
told you,
one.
but there it is. Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you.
Yeah, I see that.
Popular modification to the standard taser.
Super taser? Come on, grab it. Hell yeah.
Jeez, Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint.
Yeah, I think playing Baton Rouge would be
Let's get
tight.
this over with.
Homa would be sick.
Scavengers looking for parts
I
to
think there's a
sell.
venue out here in
Maybe that's
Paunchy.
destroying things. Find a
Uh,
terminal that isn't damaged.
Hammond at Gnarly Barley.
Hello.
Chafuncta.
Looks like someone left the master key in the lock. You search
What
this
else?
office. I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's in
Laffy
working
might be
order.
cool. San Antonio! Probably not San Antonio. Yeah, I'd be happy to like start playing. Oh, got a desk drawer. What does this mean? Now we're talking. So those guys weren't actually there, but still dropped the weapon. Okay. You good,
I told you
Rosa?
we weren't alone. Come on, I found a working computer.
Nothing going through the window. How's WoW been for you,
It's a
Jaren?
search engine specific to the library. Just type in the torturer's name, and we should get the latest info from the local news, including broadcast feeds. Damn it. Can anything else go wrong?
Yes, what do you mean? Why'd you say that? Why did you say that, Rosa? I play WoW a little bit. Why are we just standing there waiting? I don't think I've ever made it to past level 30.
Not as much help as I thought you would be. I expected so much more from you.
Well, man, I never played it on the level that you played it on. The way you experience WoW is completely different than the way I've experienced WoW. I've never had a character past level 30. Oh, that's fair. I want to go at the exit and just leave Rosa behind. What's the like the top 5% of players? Because that's no surprise to me. You're a fucking beast at the game. What do you want me to do this for? Oh, okay, I see. That's the phone.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
Okay. I thought he died. Give me that axe, dude. Give me that gun, dude. You can pop in and be happy. We do it. I mean, granted, most of the games that we play here are not happy games. But you can totally come hang out and be happy with us. We do this every day. Well, not every day, but you know. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Get over here. Give me that gun. Ooh, full. Alright, caveman Bill. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you know Kiwi. I hate that little combo they do. That's a good emote right there. Hell yeah. What kind of surgery? Is it good surgery? Like life-changing, health-altering surgery? Or is it just like a... Yeah, just a little thing. Yeah, just a little thing. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I got a full cartridge this time. Just to clean out your bum. You're like that dog. Is it a dog? No, I think it's rabbits. They need to get their butt cleaned out every now and then. Jeez, there he is. Come on, come a little closer. Oh, jeez, he got me. He's still over there shooting. How you got all that ammo? People ask me all the time, hey, when are we gonna get another Event Horizon show you? All these bands are coming. We're not coming back. It's not happening. It's not coming back. It's over. It's done. It's not like Daniel Mary's Through What Was, or Brawler's, whatever dead fucking band he decides to resurrect. It's over with. It's over. Accept that. You'll be happier if you accept that. We are. Yeah, I bet this is a little while. That music's so sad. I've been on and off playing the game. I really like Expedition 33. I like most French things, so it's really no surprise. Like, the only person who can get this band together is Gary. Gary would have to do all of the legwork. That is the only way you get me back. Gary has to do the work. Because like he said when he left, it's the Ricky Show. And, you know, I don't want it to be the Ricky Show. So we can be the Gary Show. And Gary can show me how it's done. What are you doing there, buddy? I want to get you. I got him. No, I need the axe, though. I need the axe on the reel. I need to find some health. If Gary were 100% in it, Julian would stay in it. And if Julian stays in it, then we don't need to worry about anything else. And all I gotta do is tell B-Man, hey, I was texting B-Man earlier. Like, at the beginning of the stream, I was talking to B-Man. And it'd just be like, hey, the gang is getting back together. And it would happen. But Gary has to do the legwork. I'm not touching this shit. It's out of my hands now. I'm tired of doing the work. Not that Jared didn't do work. Jared did tons of work. I want to make that absolutely clear. Jared did tons of work. Jared was my rock in that band. But for Gary to say, oh, it's the Ricky show. It's like, yeah, of course, because you don't do fucking shit. You want to write music? Okay, I set up your studio to help you write music. Quits the band and then does nothing with that technology. Like, did you want to write music, bro, or what? Like, make your mind up. Like, damn. Server room. Yeah, I'm still a little bitter. Can you tell? I wants me to investigate.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and
Yeah,
stored.
I know. It's crowbar time. Upstairs, rare book cage. I know where that is. Let them sort out whatever they were sorting out. Whatever it was they were shooting at ran off. I like doing Event Horizon, and I would have been more than happy to do Event Horizon on like. So the thing about Event Horizon is I was more than happy to keep things small scale, but I thought, because no one ever really objected unless there was an actual real financial objection to any out-of-state shows, to any like attempted big moves. There was never any objection to almost anything. So I kept pushing, and because I was pushing, I was like, okay, I pushed this far. The next one, maybe I can push a little further, because we've gone this far. Why not go a little further? So I push a little further, and if they didn't want to do all of that, you just, it was something we said from the beginning. Just say something. It's supposed to be a democracy, and feeling like looking back and hearing Gary say, "Oh, it's the Ricky show." It's like there was always an opportunity to opt out. Everyone has to agree to anything we do. It was almost all of our decisions were unanimous. Just say fucking no, and then we won't do the thing. It was that simple. You don't want to go to Texas? Cool. Just say no. Just say it. You don't want to go touring? Cool. Just say no. It would not have hurt anything. To book the tour to begin with, I had to have approval from everyone that we could do it. And every time I did something big, it opened up the opportunity to maybe push for something bigger, and no one ever said no. So I always assumed we were on the same page, because it was always meant for things to be unanimous. And when things weren't unanimous, we didn't do the things. And there were plenty of times where things weren't unanimous. And when those things weren't unanimous, we just didn't do them. It was that easy. But it was the Ricky show, because they were too much of a cowards to be honest with not just me, but themselves. And that's the important part, is to be honest with yourselves. Because in Gary's case, he was the face of the project. In Julian's case, you know, drugs. And Andy, like, Andy knew what Andy was walking into. And I love Andy to death, and I'm grateful for him jumping in the way he did. But Andy knew, like, what the deal was. Andy knew that all he had to do was say no. Oh wow, we had words so many times. We were always yelling at each other and shit. But still, like, here we are, still like, I communicate with not you. I communicate with Brennan more than anybody. But and then there's Julian, and then you. But I still communicate with, like, everybody but Gary. I don't talk to Gary at all. I'm done with Gary. He fucked my sister, ghosted her ass, and then, like, just burned the bridge of our friendship. Like, he was the only one who did that. Like, even after all the bullshit Julian went through, I still call him every now and then to check on him to make sure he's good. You know who I don't do that with for anymore? Yeah, I got Gary to go see Between the Buried and Me on their Parallax shoe tour. I brought him with me because I wanted to hang out with my friend. True, we did. But, you know, look where that got us. Yeah, we're still tight, and the people that I was closest to are almost the people that I'm most estranged with. I miss Event Horizon. I do. I miss it dearly. It was some of the most fun I ever had in my entire life. When I was on stage, it felt like that's all that mattered. And after Gary and Andy, it couldn't recover. We don't have to talk every day to remain close. I don't have to talk to anybody to remain close. People know where they stand with me. I'm pretty damn clear about it. Event Horizon still does numbers. The Spotify is still more active than Raise the Death Toll, Project Ascension, and a bunch of other locals all combined. I can just go up the elevator, okay. Well, fuck it, what if we just do Event Horizon and just get new people? Just say fuck it. We've tried that before. Who the fuck would we even get? I mean, there's not really good stuff local. Don't even say Daniel Merrick. I've tried to get Daniel in on a bunch of stuff. There's no drummer that can cut with us. There's no vocalist. We didn't reach all the way out. To who? Also, the Event Horizon page is, like, gone, which is fine. I'll be honest, I don't care about the Event Horizon page. If we were to actually do the thing and get back together, I would want it to be, like, so fucking sleeper, it's not funny. That's if we did. Oh, I need the fucking crowbar. The page never mattered to me. If I gotta find stuff related to what we did, I know where to find it. It's not none of it's hard to, like, get to. Bro said, Bird Bath TV, hell yeah. If I'm in a band again, though, I want more people. I want more people in the band to be straight up with me. You need to say when a line is being crossed. You can't just assume that I know a line is being crossed and then let me go over it. You can't let me go over a line if you don't want me to go over the line. And that's just the way it is. I can't. If you don't tell me there's a line, I will not know that there's a line. Rare books upstairs. Am I? Bitch. Where's a health kit? I don't even know how to reach out to anymore about anything. I live in my own little bubble with me, my wife, my kid, and all my folk here who hang out with me during stream. But like, I push boundaries IRL because it's like, that's just what we're supposed to do as people. We're supposed to like, we all need to know where the limit is, and it's important to know where the limit is. And if you don't tell me where the limit is, I don't know where the limit is. I will continue my own little behaviors if you don't tell me. But like in music, if you're in a band and I tell you, hey, it's a goddamn motherfucking democracy, you need to like, you need to say something. Okay, that's not the way to go, I guess. I'm assuming I need to use a sledgehammer for something. There we go up this ladder. What's that? I think it's a bird up there. Yeah, probably. But it's, see, the thing with that statement, though, is that, like, it's something I've said from the beginning, is that being in a band is not a zero-sum game. Just because everyone else in the local area is trying to do the thing doesn't mean that the area is done. You can be a fan of more than one band.
Back off, you bastard. Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
Rosa, it's me, Thomas.
Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy things standing over you.
What? Look, while you're chasing shadows, that jerk tried to kill me. I bit him good, though, right on the hand. Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some hit the floor.
Yes, sampled and
That was fucking peak. You know what was peak for me? Filling in Southport Hall on a Tuesday for our EP release. Like, that was fucking bangers. That was like yes, that was getting into House of Blues, fantastic. But once you get to the point where you can get into the House of Blues, it's just kind of like, yeah, that's that's expected. But for us to like do it so big on a Tuesday night, yeah, I feel that. Peak for me is always going to be that moment on the EP release. Seeing that motherfucker packed out
and do a remote analysis.
was just so awesome. Yeah, health kits over there.
DNA from the sample matches DNA taken from the metro station hideout. This is the guy. This is our serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
What did he want?
Both of them was pretty
He
peak.
wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. He made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, the torturer is on your case list, and he's the only one whose trail hasn't gone cold since we ran into this serial killer X. X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down. Take a look at this.
Yeah, both of them were that way.
Jennifer Alden, reporting from police headquarters.
The EP release is like, people were there to get our full worked out EP. I think we only played 2 shows with the new EP before that. Food poisoning in Nashville, yeah. Yeah, I believe it's food poisoning at this point. Totally food poisoning. That's why me and Brennan didn't get sick.
Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest.
Nashville was tight because we played that bar
Carl Anderson.
that Kesha had played like a few days earlier.
And now the teacher can't be found.
That was rad.
Rosa, we have
that
to
will
find the
never
school
not
this
be
teacher
rad.
worked.
Like, yeah, we didn't play at the same time as Kesha, but to have been on a stage that Kesha performed at right after like the peak of her whole thing with Dr. Luke, and like just trying to like really feel herself out and rediscover herself. Like, this is like before Rainbow, and she played on that stage as tiny, like, kill. It was a bar the size of Babs with a tiny little stage, and that week Kesha had played on it. Oh, there's another bird. And that's the tightest shit, because I fucking love Kesha. That tour was cool as hell, man. That was a good ass tour. Yeah, it was only like 5 days, but still, it was an actual 5-day tour. We went places, we saw things, we made friends and met people. We got to see that shit get rolled out of the fucking bar. That was tight. I'll never forget that.
You mind taking the lead through this area?
Yeah, man, I'm coming. I'm just looking for health. Are we going this way? Is this the way you want me to do? Or is it, are we going this way? No, yeah, we're going to not let me go that way.
You mind taking the lead through this area?
Yeah, dude, what do you want from me? Get. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. What do you want from me, Rosa?
You mind taking the lead through this area?
Okay, then I'm not supposed to go this way, I guess. Okay. That worked for some reason.
What the hell's that? Sounds like an animal is crawling around up there.
What are you about to find out? Come on, shit. You're spooking me out, man.
Looks like this is where the library suffered the most fire damage. Okay, there should be a stairwell that leads down to the microfiche room.
Oh shit, we're going to the microfiche room? Come on, stay close, dude. Yeah, only 2 people had food poisoning. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, you're good. You get your raid on, baby. Get your raid on.
You okay down there?
Yeah. Busted my flashlight, though.
Stay put. I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
His voice acting is really hit or miss.
Thomas, it's me. Snap out of it.
That's cool.
Take my flashlight. Make your way around to the doors on the other side. I'll let you in there.
All right.
Don't take too long. Standing in the dark without my flashlight makes me nervous.
You're in the light. What do you mean? The UABB show was cool as hell. I would, if we started playing shows again, James is on the list. On the list. You already got plastic on your head, dude. Where the other guy at? Why these crackheads like this? Ow. Oh, I know. Yeah, he did. Dude, he ran that board so good over at House of Blues. It's so hard to believe that somehow Acadia is still around. Like, why is that band still around?
How convenient. Okay, jump down and see if you can find your way back to the stairs.
Bro, you can just jump across right there. You can make that jump.
There's no way past this thing. Climb down to the next floor and I'll meet up with you down there.
Sure, I'll hear you out. I mean, I know why, because they're a bunch of racists and their fans are also a bunch of racists, but also money. I think it's just, oh geez. I think it's just Keith at this point. Middle-aged, I know. Most of their fans are old women. Not even middle-aged, it's old women. I've seen their comment sections. It's old women. It's always old women and boomer dudes. Always. Who's this? Yeah, I'll take that. Get over here. Bye-bye. Women. Like, they're good musicians outside of the band, but I don't know, Acadia sucks. He's the fucking racist. He knows he's a racist. Everybody knows he's a racist, but he doesn't say anything that's like that white people can be like, oh yeah, that's undeniably racist. Well, it's because you're white. I mean, no offense or anything, but he don't really say anything nice about brown people. To brown people. At one point, sure. At one point, sure, he was. I agree with you. Oh, Guy, yeah, Guy Daigle. Yeah, no, I love Guy. Love Guy. Guy's a homie. Guy's still a homie. You'll never catch me saying anything bad about Guy. Ever. You can quote me on that. Should be a rock around here, huh? Yeah, look over here. There it is. Yeah, Guy was cool. Guy always looked out for us. Guy likes good music, even though he doesn't play good music. Not that he doesn't write good music, or he's not a good musician. He just said in Acadia, he doesn't play good music. Yeah, I liked him a lot.
Jesus, Thomas, it took you long enough.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is getting out of hand. We need to get this microfiche information and get out of here. You mind taking the lead through this area?
Yeah, I'll take the lead. Come on. Come on. She's like, hey, you might be going crazy, and then just walks past the fucking shit going down. Like, okay, yeah, call me crazy. What about that? Yeah, you got no neck. Why was he standing behind that corner so long?
Ago would put the kid and the teacher at the same school in 1997. Here it is.
Anderson Carl. I've a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years, and no wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town. Christ, the cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
Yeah, what about the faculty?
It doesn't list occupations, just a list of names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find. It's him. He's been listening to us.
Yeah, he's been with us the whole time, you know?
Looks like we've attracted other unwanted attention.
Look at those textures. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed soon myself, so I feel that we'll be reaching 5 hours. Oh, jeez. I'm on that super modified super taser. You heard a taser. Get ready for a super taser. I love the taser is my favorite part of the
exit.
game.
We need to make a run for it.
I fucking love the taser, dude. I think I was supposed to use the whole arena, but then I didn't.
What about our serial killer X?
He's got the same
Why'd you say it
information
like
as you,
that?
so that means he's also going to go to the school. Perhaps I can catch 2 killers with one net.
I'll drive you there,
Loop.
then head back to HQ and work on that faculty list.
Is it pho? If it's pho, I don't really want to do that. I don't get it. Loop on this stick. That might be too. That might be too young for me. I never heard that one. You talk about that dude Floop from fucking Spy Kids?
Is the investigation going well?
Floops on your dick?
It's going as well as it can be.
Alan Cumming, that's his name. Alan Cumming. He kind of queer, you know. You'd be down for that.
Oh, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do, if you'll excuse me.
Van Horn's a torturer. Find missing teacher linked to Carl Anderson, aka the torturer. I think that was the torturer. Yikers. What the fuck? It looked worse over here than it did in other places. Can you get this pipe? No. 2x4 bolts it is. Birds. Gonna need that big hammer. What is this, the fucking evil within? Which, by the way, I need to make a point to revisit the first one. Because after playing the second one, and like it being so good, it completely changed my identity. I want to replay the first one and give it another shot. Because I feel like I got it wrong, you know? So I might do that for my 2-year anniversary of doing this, revisit the evil within. I don't need to revisit the evil within 2 because I still think... What the fuck? Alright. I still think the evil within 2 is fantastic. Like, I'm so in love with that game that like I dress up as the Sebastian from that game for my reviews. Oh, all my stuff comes in for my review tomorrow. So I will be filming mouthwashing tomorrow night. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there we go. No wait, no, I want the thing. That's right. I haven't figured out yet how I'll probably have to lay down on a table. I wonder if the table we have can support my weight. What? Oh, I don't want the 2x4 bolts. What the fuck is happening here? Grab desktop? No, I don't want the desktop. I need the sledge. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Jay, you gotta come by the new house. You're gonna love the new house. Like, if you ever like get a minute, please, you gotta see this house. It is fucking gorgeous. Trying to announce myself. What the fuck? Get that pipe. Get that paper cutter. Where that dude went? So where I'm standing now, I thought the game would be harder. Like, it's still good. It's a very satisfying gameplay loop. But I thought the game was going to be harder, and I should have put it on hard mode. Come on, you gonna make me walk over that? Come on, man. No, you can let me do that. Cool. Loose lips sink ships. 2 shots. We'll make it work.
Good timing. Just walked in. Start sending data when ready.
What is that? Oh, it's lifts.
May take a few. Human tissue. Color, adipose deposits, and adjacent facial hair stubble indicate that these are human lips and facial skin. Also, I've run the faculty list. The gym teacher at your location during Carl Anderson's tenure was a man by the name of Samuel Tibbets. And before you ask, yes, Tibbets' medical records provided his blood type. It's a match with the facial tissue.
All right. The yard we have in the new house is sublime. There it is. Here I come. Drop on him. Drop on him. I'm not wasting my, 2 shots on you. Turt's doing the thing big now. He got a whole, he had a whole ass yard to do it before, but now he's got, like, neighbors who come over and throw food at him and look at him and shit. He's living it up with all this attention. The fence wraps around the whole house now instead of it just being a backyard or front yard. It's the yard now. Yeah, he was a little bitty guy, and now he's a big old guy. Jeez. Five shots. Jesus Christ. The window closed in on me. Yeah, it's hard to believe when you see him now. It's all like, hey, you used to be small as hell, little guy. You used to be small as hell. Now he's just a big old guy. A big old guy. Like, it's hard to believe it's the same tortoise. Saw it. Little taser, a little kick never hurt anybody. He is still a baby in tortoise years. That is absolutely correct. Shadow is weird. Pretty cool though. I need the axe. I see you down there crawling. Don't think for a second I'm about to make this easy. Meat cleaver time. Alright, baby girl, you get some rest. You deserve it. Oh, get my axe back. Hell yeah. Get your bowl on, get your bowl on. Bowling, 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 what? Bowling, 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 bowling. Hell yeah. I'm gonna kick you. Oof, brutal. I don't find this one to be all that scary either. It's good. It's definitely a horror game, that is for sure. Definitely scarier than Madison. It's moving. Oh, a hand.
Go ahead. Transfer complete. It's Tibbetts. Fingerprints from his personnel file match the hand. It looks like the torturer got to him before we did.
Continue searching for Mr. Tibbetts. Well, I guess I know where the rest of them is. It's down here. Thought he was gonna get away from me, but no, 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 no. Pow. I can't just crouch, so I'm not going that way. I guess it's this brick wall here. Oh, no, it's the ladder. The ladder's where we're going. Oh, that's where I just came from. It's the illusion of choice. I like that the levels are getting a little longer.
Thomas speaking.
Thomas, I just wanted to make sure you met me out front when we were done. I didn't want to interfere with the investigation, but...
This guy the torturer? I like his face. What is that weapon? Okay. That's where I'm going to end it on that death right there, just because it's like 12 minutes to 5 hours. It was a pretty cool game. It's not often that I get in a near full 5 hours, but when the game is good, the game is good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all I got. Let me see if I can what's his face look like on with this thing. Let's see. Come on, let me go. There we go. Not great. It's not great. There we go. I'm big now. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So yeah, I got a bunch of stuff coming up. Tomorrow, all of the rest of the props for the fuck. Come on, words. Mouthwashing review come in. I'm almost done writing the Resident Evil review, and then all we'll have is Manhunt. And by the time I'm done the Resident Evil 8 review writing, we should be done Condemned and Manhunt, and we should be playing Dead Space 2, which I'm very excited for. We're just in time for my birthday. So yeah, we got we'll be playing Condemned. I think we're about halfway through Condemned now at this point, because I think it's like a 10-hour game. So yeah, we're at the halfway point with the school. And the Manhunt, which is going to be run on the PS2 emulator because there's no other way to really play it. Mouthwashing review coming soon. One of the streams coming up probably this week. It'll probably be Friday, if my estimates are right. The Friday stream will not be whatever game it is we're playing. The Friday stream will be a teardown of my office and then a rebuild, because I will be getting my first new desk in, like, I don't know, 10 years. My first desk was an old lighting fixture, and that light fixture was held up by 2 amps. And that was my first desk. And that was the first. This computer is like Theseus's computer, right? It has been through so many different configurations, and I think outside of, like, there's only one more thing. Well, it's not really one. It's like 3 things. There's 3 more things I want to do to it, and then I'll be like fully satisfied with it for a while. I want to upgrade to AM5, which means getting a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9. I think it's the 7800X 3D, whatever. What is it? 9800X 3D. Right now. Probably the 7900X. And which would put me on an AM5 platform, which means also swapping out my RAM and my motherboard. So, new CPU, AM5, new motherboard, new RAM, and that's it. With that upgrade, I would say my computer would be in a good enough place where I feel I don't need to change it for a long time. Kind of like how it was when I had the 4770 and the 3060. I didn't change it for a long time with that configuration. I didn't change it for a year with that configuration, and then I started doing this, and I needed to change. And now that I have this, I'm pretty stoked on, like, the way things are. I just think I could have some more CPU power, and that's really it. Anyway, I'm just talking. I don't know why I told y'all that. Not that it's like hidden information or anything. Well, yeah, it's gonna be my first desk upgrade in a long time, and I'm pretty darn excited. And I'm gonna go now because it is almost 2 in the morning. Y'all know how I like to do. See you later.